Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Raiden. First, yes, you came before me. First of all, rude. Why are you bragging about that? Hello, Obsidian. Hello, Stinky Dinky. How is everybody doing? I'm fucking knackered! Because the world needs to know. Hello, hello. How are you both doing? How's everybody doing?
I'm in danger.
You're always in danger here, Obsidian. You know that. Even if I am zombie personified with the amount of fucked up I have been lately. You're feeling lonely and hot because of the heat. I'm hot. Sure about that? You sure that's why? You sure that's why? I don't know. I'm slurping on my tea. Sorry. And it might sound strange because there's no music. Let's get some music set up because today we're just going to play with some customizable models. We could end up doing puzzles too. I don't know. But I'm fucking tired. And I've been really struggling with my health lately, which is why I haven't been streaming very much. I have not been streaming much at all, to be honest. So that means I am still struggling. I actually felt better yesterday, but then I decided yesterday to be productive around the house. Thank you for the hydrate. I will ship it. And don't forget to do your hydrate emotes. Mm? Mm. 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 There we go. Hi, Helltaker. How you doing? Oi, oi, oi. I'm just getting some music set up, and then we are going to start playing with the FLOOF model. I would like something with rain in the background today. Oh, we got late night dinner run. 5 hours of rain ambience, PS1 style. That sounds pretty good. Oh, that's fucking very loud. Maybe not that one. All good what you play. How are you? It's in the title of the stream. I'm going to be playing with a customizable model. So it's not a video game. And I'm tired. Hi, Maddie. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, I think maybe not this one. I'm just picking some background music. Video game music. With rain. Sorry, never heard of those. It's not a video game. It's a VTubing model. I'm in just chatting. Not games and demos. We're not playing a game today. But usually I'm a variety streamer. Because your first time here. Usually I'm a variety streamer. And lately I have been playing... What have I been playing? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Bioshock. Lots of indie horror games and like itch.io horror games. Fable 2. Am I missing anything, chat? More like an electronic toy. Relaxing video game, Nintendo video game music and Ron. Fancy Fox Gaming usually has good mixes. Yeah, let's do this. Let's start it from the start, though. I'm apparently already been listening to this, so it's right in the fucking middle of stuff. But this is good. This is good. And you'll let me know if it's too loud, because I've made that mistake before. Alright, we're in the rain zone. What music genres do I like? Oh my god, that's a loaded question. Many? How about instead, I tell you what I've been listening to lately. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what I've been listening to lately. I've got too much variety. I was actually listening to some Fiona Apple today. What else? Let's go to artists. Let's go to artists. I'm looking at I've been listening to some Hayley Williams and some Paramore. I have been listening to The Last Dinner Party. I have been listening to 9 Inch Nails. I have been listening to Portishead. I have been listening to Fleetwood Mac. Like the last 3 genres you've listened to. I don't like going by genres because a lot of the artists I listen to fall into more than one genre. You've never heard of Fleetwood Mac? Or Paramore? Wow. You are a mystery. I think Fleetwood Mac kind of count as rock. I think they count as rock. And then, I guess, Paramore's like alternative indie rock. And what else have we got for genres? Well, I was listening to Fiona Apple. I think Fiona Apple just counts as alternative. Art pop, alternative rock. Chamber pop. I've never heard of chamber pop. And then, oh no, we're not listening to any licensed music, or it won't allow it. It won't allow it. I've picked a playlist of video game music that won't get me any copyright strikes. So, I've picked a playlist. It's just a rainy day, relaxing Nintendo video game music to put you in a better mood with rain ambience. And now we're going to load up the model. Because that's what I said we're doing in today's stream. We're loading up the FLOOF Customizable model. So right now we're working with the MayGB model. This is my main model. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. You can see the foot kind of come out sometimes. Yeah, sure. You could also, have, it might be better if you chuck it in. Actually, no, you can just put it in the chat. You can just put it in the chat. If it's a link, it won't work though. You have to describe it. I don't allow links. And then I'll open it up in a new tab and then I'll look at it later. I'll try and remember how I would, the best way that I'd remember to look at it later. Oh, that sounds familiar. I'll check that out later. You should check out Fleetwood Mac. You've probably heard some of their songs and you don't even realize. What's like the most popular Fleetwood Mac song? It's hard. I reckon it'll be hard to say. Chain? See, I would think maybe The Chain or Go Your Own Way be the most popular. I mean, people love Landslide Everywhere in Dreams, but I feel like for like the average person who doesn't know the band Fleetwood Mac by name, they've probably heard some of those. I'm from Australia. I'm Australian. I'm okay to tell you that, hell taker. Okay, let's load up the model. Let's load up the model. I'd be fucking around. I'm tired. I'm tired wired. I'm tired and wired. More like an electronic toy. That was mad at you. Sorry, I don't know if I acknowledged your message before because I'm a bitch. No, that first playlist we clicked on where it was like rain, it was more like the buzzing of an electronic toy. Twitch drops you into an Australian streamer. You're like an Australian streamer magnet. You're probably just online when Australian streamers are streaming because of time differences. I'm assuming there's a time difference by the way you've worded that. Okay, let's load up the model. So today, for this stream, we're going to doing like a first impressions of the FLOOF model by who's it by? Got it in the title of the stream. You think I would remember? By you, Meowa. Bi? Bi for short. I know they're called Bi for short. This is a customizable VTuber model that I've had my eye on for a while. I should zoom in for this part because this isn't the model. I've had my eye on them for a while and I'm excited to finally try them out. I decided I would just play with it on stream instead of checking it out, excuse me, and then like deciding if I want to do a whole rebrand because fuck it, I didn't want to wait. And I missed you guys. So we're probably going to just start with trying to make my current design now. Oh, I see some pineapple on pizza. Hello, Slither. I could do a pineapple pizza. Actually, my stomach's been funny. I probably couldn't, but I could smell one and enjoy it. Anyway, it's called the FLOOF Customisable. I'm going to load it up and we're going to try and see what we can do with it. See what kind of options we got. Here it comes. This is my first time opening it. Here it comes. Wow, hips. This is the start. This is the start. Here it is. Here it goes. This is plain, absolutely uncustomized. It's meant to be quite a bouncy model. It's not as bouncy as our current model, but I haven't, like, I might need to play with some of the settings to make it extra bouncy. Because the Meiji B model is extra bouncy. And I do really like that about the Meiji B model. But Meiji B, love her, but she has not, I think their pronouns are she. Anyway, the Meiji B model has not gotten many updates, which is a bit sad for me. So let's see if we can make this model look like, let's put in a reference. We're going to see if we can make it look like this. I'm putting in a reference of my current model. We're going to see if we can make this look a bit like this. And then we might also do some other things. Like make some other... Oh no, I've locked it. I don't want to lock it. I don't want to lock it. Unlock. 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 There we go. Let's see what we can do. So you've set... I'll just make sure I haven't missed anything in the setup. I assume not. I played with enough customizable models. We're going to go to the expression editor. And I'm going to create a new expression. I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, I've got a different... So you guys know what's going on. I'm going to have to switch what we're viewing this through. Calm down. Stop scrolling in and out. Thighs for days. Yes, this model is thighs for days. This model, we can make the current thighs you see bigger. This one that we're playing with. You'll see. You'll see. There are options. There's another model I bought recently that I haven't shown on stream yet. But that also has quite a lot of thighs. However, it had a lot of bugs too. So I'm waiting for a few more updates to play with that one. Okay. I need to switch what we're watching this through because this does not work. Because you need to be able to see you need to actually be able to see what's going on, and you can't. Oh my gosh. I don't remember. Is it window capture? No. I have not used this other form of capture in so long. I don't remember what it is. Is it media source? No. Is it a image? What's the word? Game capture? Yes, it's game capture. Okay. Add existing VTube Studio. And then we just need to transform it to fit to screen. Okay. Now you can see the UI. So I usually use a special version for these models where you can't see the UI. But now you can see the UI. Chat is also going to go over the UI, but do I care? I don't know. Maybe I do care. Maybe we need to go over to gameplay capture instead. Let's do that. Maybe I care after all. We've just got to select the right game. Do. Do, do, do. I'm doing this my own way. It's just taking me a long fucking time. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, whoops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, 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 fine. That's quite the wild licky emote. Did you wild licky that at me? Oh, I think when I haven't got the emote on screen thing set up for the new model. So you'll have to live without that. I'm so sorry. It does have really expressive mouth tracking. I really like that. Especially because I don't have an iPhone. I'm iPhoneless. I'm also brain dead because I didn't set this up beforehand. Hee. Brain dead Lucy is at it again. Alright, let's fit this to screen. And then we're going to bring it down. We're going to bring it downtown. Downtown. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay. That's okay. We just need a background now, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna grab the one that we just had. That we just had a hold of. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know why I've added an accent. I don't have an accent. It's a lie. I am lying to you, Suki. Sorry, sorry, I've been watching True Blood and then listening to a podcast where they talk about watching True Blood, and then this is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, it's not positioned in the middle for some reason. Okay. Bam. We're finally there. We finally did it. Oh my god. Can we see the chat box? Let's find out. Looks like I fucked something up. Shocker. It looks like I fucked something up. Where's my chat box? Oh, it's just in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move it over here and maybe make it just a little bit bigger. Alright. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's continue, my loves. Okay. Welcome. Toggle me. Oh, this is big. Hold on, I need this to just... This can go here for a bit. Hello. Thank you for purchasing the FLOOF Customizable model. This model and... Fuck, I can't read already. This model was drawn and rigged by Bayu Miawa. Mayowa? FLOOF! And there's their Twitter and there's their Twitch. Reselling or sharing of this model is strictly forbidden. Good, I won't do that. If you did not purchase this model from an official store page as indicated in the mail, you've been scammed. I got it from VGen. I assure you I haven't been scammed. And then I have the proper rights. Please obtain a refund. Yeah, it's all good. And visual creator support. Future updates. Yeah, we love update support. I hope I enjoy this model. I will. Wow. Okay. Let's started on first off. Scale around natural color. Okay, you can just make it a bit darker. I don't need to change that. Natural blush color. Right, we got a bit of blush going on our existing models. I think we got to bring that up. Skin tone natural shade. Let's compare. You're back. You had to restart your Wi-Fi. That's all right. You didn't miss much. I was just troubleshooting. I was just getting stuff set up anyway. All right. Oh, it's like, how pink do you want it? How pink is your skin? How is this just goes darker? Well, we'll keep it pale as fuck, because I pretty much am. Well, maybe slightly to be closer. Ooh, we can be real red. No, I don't really have. I don't have. I'm pale. And we got skin. Okay, we could do skin hue, skin saturation. So you gotta, if you're not familiar with customizable models, this is gonna do nothing in skin hue until you start playing with saturation. See, look, we can have all alien colors. We could make all sorts of creatures, but we won't. But we won't. We don't need to. Not for this one, because we're just gonna try and remake what we've already got. I feel like she's like ever so slightly more tanned, but it would just be maybe more yellow. Where's yellow? It's quite yellow. Okay, and then if we just do the saturation just ever so slightly. Yeah, like that. Does that seem right to you? And we'll maybe turn the brightness up. Oh no, the brightness is already all the way up. She almost doesn't look pale enough though. Maybe we need to turn the saturation down even more. Let's go with that. Alright, face. Alright, face. I've used a full body photo, so that's pretty blurry. Shall I get something a bit closer from my face? I should have something closer from my face. Let me grab it. I'm gonna find it, I promise. There we go. I got some raw face. I got some raw face. Maybe it stopped loading. It stopped loading my face. I need some raw face. Oh, I can't drop in a reference right now. All right, well, fuck that. We're gonna have to go off what we got. Face length. Face length. I like longer because that looks more mature. Face width. Okay, so this is just like the jaw. It's pretty wide on our original model. Like, she's got strong jaw. Let's go with something like that. Chin softness. The chin is not soft. It is pointed. Nose height. Kind of lower. Yeah. All the way down? Maybe not quite. It looked a bit unnatural because of the way this mouth moves when you speak. Like that. Brow thickness. Definitely thicker. Max it out. Brow height. Definitely lower. Because we are fucking tired. Brow angle. Are we angry? Sometimes. But not that much. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit angry. And we'll put the height up a little bit more. Brow length. I can't see because of the hair. Oh, we can get really short brows. But I think they're pretty long. Yeah, they're pretty long. Eyes. Eyes. Eye height. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think actually the eye is a bit higher like that. And then we'll put the brow up a little bit more again. Yeah. That gives us sort of more space in that part of that third of the face. Eye distance. I think a little further apart. Yeah. Eye squint. Like that? No. Like that? Eye width. Ooh. Pretty wide. Pretty wide on our original model. Eye rotation. Now they're a bit downturned, but it's more like the corner. They're quite straight. And then it's the corner that's downturned. Eye sharpness. Oh, okay. So we want that down. That's not necessarily my preference. But if we're trying to align it with the model that I already have. inner corner angle. Quite down. Yeah, quite down. And maybe put the rotation a little more that way. Yeah. That's closer. And then I actually think our brow height needs to go up a little again, and then maybe our angle needs to go down a little again. Yeah. Yeah. Upper lash height. Hold on. I can't tell what's going on. Maybe we need to remove some hair. How far away is hair? Hold on, let's close some sliders. I'll get to those, but I need to change the hair bangs. Okay. Front bangs. Oh no, that's not those. Side front bangs. Still not those. Side frame. Okay. Can I turn them off? Ooh, is there no off? Maybe deformer. Deformer helps. Deformer helps. Because I made them a bit wider. So now I can see. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back up to where we were up to, which was our sliders. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Look how jiggly these eyes are. Look at the way they jiggle. It feels like the iris is being squeezed. I really like it. I think we need to squint a little more. Just like a little more. Yeah. I would also like to put the iris height down if we get up to that. I don't know. Because it feels too high to me for our model's style. All right, upper lash height. I can't see what this is. Oh. No, that I want to put down. We can undo some squint and just have that down. Yeah. Because we're fucking tired. Maybe up a little bit up, but mostly down. Mostly down. Okay. A little less squint. Yeah. Good. Lashes. Lashes. What kind of lashes did we have? It's very hard to tell in the image I used. Oops, I'm playing with the wrong thing. I reckon these ones. I reckon those ones. Upper lid crease height. Ah, okay. I'm so this model is so expressive, it's a little bit hard to do the customization. So we didn't really have this on our existing model, so I think I'm going to turn it right down. Yeah. Lower lash height. Oh, yeah. Oh, right up. Right up. Maybe just slightly down for shape. But yeah, it's definitely on the existing model quite high up. Lower lid width. Oh, no, wait. I can't read. Reading is so hard. The problem is you guys real squinty with this model. But that's okay. We're just doing a recreation. These types of things. Okay, what do we got? Weight. I see. We'll turn it all the way down. Oh, eye physics strength. We can turn it. Okay, sorry. Oh, is that for the squeeze? Oh no, I like the squeeze. It looks kind of trippy. Let's keep the squeeze in. Iris sliders. Okay, iris height. Down. That's better. So it's the max up, max down. I feel like we're almost max. We'll go a bit higher. And then we'll make them a bit bigger. A bit bigger. Oh, big is down. I thought it'd be the other way. Length? Iris length? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, alright. I'm down. Distance. They're quite close. I don't know if I like that they're really close to the other model, but it's not adjustable. One momento. Sorry, I thought I was needed, but I'm just being observed. Alright, pupil style. Now, we didn't have pupil styles on the other models, so I don't think we'll be doing anything. But it's good to check out what they are. Let's check them out. Okay, so this is like the highlight. And then, what does the size actually do? Okay, it says the highlight, not the pupil itself. But I suppose if you were to change it... Oopsie, I changed the wrong thing. I wish you could go max that out a bit more so you could do a derpy face. Well, our old highlight's not really anything. Do we just turn it off? I'm gonna turn it off. Cat pooper. Cat poo-poo. Cat poo-poo. I can't see what that's doing, to be honest. It says it's only for regular people, but I put regular people on. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the eye color with sliders because it's quite... It's really specific. I usually actually have to edit the texture files for this eye color because its sliders don't really get the sort of dark pink without going purple. So we can try. See, it looks quite purple. That's pretty close. Okay. Now this is the shading. I like to just do the same thing. And then like make it a little darker. We got opacity. Okay, so it's already quite dark, so I'll just turn the opacity down a little bit. Is this giving dark pink? I think maybe we should make the actual iris a little lighter. And a little less saturated. Yeah, that's closer. Now the highlight. I can't see what's really changing here. Can anyone see what's... Oh, the red. There it is. There it is. I found it. For this, I'll just go for like a pink. Yeah. Alright, mouth time. Now, I know most models. I'm sorry, I developed a speech impediment while I was speaking there. Most models simply don't have full lips like our current model, which sucks, but lip weight max is this, which is better than nothing. I mean, it doesn't suit a lot of people's art style. I would still prefer more defined full lips like this. Like that's a core part of my model design. That's okay. That's a core part of my model design. Okay. Oh my god, it's on the shoulder. It's on the shoulder. Oh, now it's on the bra. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? We're playing dress up with a customizable model today. A new one. But look, it's not too bad. What about mouth shape options? I think one of them is like more cat-like. I could get lucky and someone could come on with a texture edit. So for the Meiji B model, the lips, the top lip is actually that way with a texture edit. But it might be possible to texture edit these lips to be a lot fuller, like more defined. But we'll take what we can get for now. All right, mouth height. Probably just like that. Mouth width. Let's go a little bit wider. For like a bigger mouth. My big mouth. Mouth size. Ah. Oh, I actually don't see much of a difference here. Oh, no, there is one. We'll max it out. Maybe max it out and bring the width in a little bit. Yeah. Flesh fangs. Nope. Fangs. Yes. These ones. Those are nice. I like them. Teeth type. Ah, so you can have like chompers. Chompers. I don't have chompers. This mouth doesn't really seem to close, so this is one of those parameters I would need to play with to get better tracking. I will need to close my window soon, actually, because it's getting dark. I don't need the outside world to see me. Our upper teeth height. I like that you can move them. Because when you play with models, sometimes you'd lose, like with customizable models, you end up losing those details. Lower teeth height. Is that good? Or like, is that too much teeth? Am I showing too much teeth? I think that's too much teeth. I feel like I wish the fangs were a little closer together because of the way the mouth moves, or yeah, because you can't really see them unless you like really open the mouth, like I want to make, I think I'm going to make the iris just a little higher up. I don't know, it's just the way this model moves. Maybe make them bigger. Oh wait, bigger's that way. Like that. Yeah, that looks a bit more... We're not human. We're not human. But it just makes it make more sense to me. Alright, I'm going to close the curtain. Give me a tickin. A tickin? Give me a tickin. I'm leaving my mic on so you'll be able to hear everything. You'll hear all my secrets. Alright, fuck it. Do you guys care if I pee? I'll be like 1 minute. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pee so fast. I'm not gonna put up my be right back screen. You're just gonna watch the model sleep. Alright. Be back soon. See, I peed so fast. I'm already back. I should have had somebody time me. Hi, Slither. More pineapple and pizza. Is that what you're having for dinner tonight? I want some, please. I almost feel like the fangs are too big on this. Like, they're distracting. Maybe we should make them smaller. No, Pepper. My cat's gonna be naughty now. I'm just gonna release some food for her because I've got no fucking patience, to be honest. I'm too tired. Where's the food thing? I have like one of those automatic feeders. It goes up in the middle of the night because she gets really naughty otherwise. She's also getting naughty now. Oops, I didn't mean to feed two. Whoops. Well, maybe she'll stop. It's 4 AM, you're just lurking? Wow, you could have 4 AM pizza though. You could. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta have fangs. Top and bottom fangs. We're gonna have this. Okay. She's back already. Christ. I love my cat. I love her so much. She's naughty. I love her so much. She's a bitch. I'm gonna remove you. Watch out, chat. If you're naughty, I'll remove you too. I'll pick you up. Pepper, come on. What if I went and fed you? Oh, like it's actually your dinner time. Oh, 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 oh. Come out! Come here! Alright, naughty girl. I'm closing the door. I'm back. Your cat is loud and always yelling at you. You love her. Yeah, I get that. One of my other cats is one of those. I got 2 cats, sorry. So one is very vocal, as far as screaming in the middle of the night. The other one just is so loving, so affectionate, but also can be a rat bag. Okay, blush hue. I can't see it. Blush intensity. Is the mouth too wide? I think it's too big. Okay. We made it a little bit smaller so that it actually aligns with that other model. Just because it is so expressive when you speak. Alright. Blush intensity. Blush hue. Oh, pink. Well, it's just... It's probably like that, right? We'll put the intensity down a little bit. That seems pretty good. Now, eyeshadows. I went with like pinks. I sort of like tried to coordinate with the eye color a bit. Oh! 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 I have accidentally attached this to my lip. So when I speak, it shakes. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know. I didn't think I was anywhere near my lip. Stop it. You stop being silly now. Alright. Outer eyeshadow color. Think that. Brightness. Yeah. More like, oh, it's kind of like brown. Brownie purple. That's good. Inner eyeshadow color. I love that you can make them different. That's actually really cool. Brightness. Like that. Eyeliner color. Oh, it's actually probably more brown, but there's no like hue option, so oh, let's do like that. Yeah. Eyeliner color. That is definitely more of a pink. We just need it darker pink. Yeah. Perfect. Lip hue. Now, our regular model actually has a different top lip and bottom lip, which I think we could change in a different section of VTube Studio, but we'll just do whatever for now. Oh. It's quite natural. Less darker. Less saturated. A bit pinker. A bit oh, a bit brighter. Like that? That's close enough. That's sort of like in between the top and the bottom shades. Facial features. Freckle, 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 freckle. Freckles! Yes. Freckle de goop. I would have more freckles than that if I could, but it's not bad. Mascara on? We don't have that, but I want to see it. I like that. I like that. I want to make some other designs that could implement some of these features. I like that we've got this custom face texture, so you can go in and do texture editing. See? So that something like that might be needed for like my scar, because I don't know if there's any scars. Doesn't look like there's any scars. It's okay. Dark circles. Yes. I want those, but the camera doesn't have them that intense. Maybe more like this. And I don't even think they're technically dark circles. They're just part of the design. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Cheek arrows. Ooh, cheek whiskers. Ooh. Under eye mole. We do have an under eye mole. Just on one eye though. That one. Upper eye mole? I don't think we have that. Jaw mole. Yes. I can't see where it is. Upper mouth mole? No. I don't think we have those. I don't think there's an option for those. Probably isn't a jaw mole either. Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Okay, it's body time. It's body time. Now looking at these two side by side, the eye color is really not right, is it? Hold on, before we do body time, let's try and get this eye color a bit closer. I think it's just too much variation. So let's do maybe less of the shading. Yeah. Or it could also be saturation. Yeah, that's already a bit better. We need the brightness go back down for the eyes. Are we closer? Is the highlight? Is that the... Wait. Wait. No. Oh, the highlight's down there. More like that. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, is that closer? If we zoom out. Yeah, I think they're closer now. They're not. It's not a perfect match, but that's fine. I'm not gonna fuck around with a perfect match. Okay, body. We'll try and do something like this body. I would rather, like, I like to have my VTubers kind of match my body. This one had not much in the way of body customization. I can't remember if it had any. I think it had some, but not this level of detail, that's for sure. So torso size, what do we got here? Okay, so this is kind of like width. Let's make it wide. Booba size. Oh my god. Look at those. Holy majolies. Those are some jumbo giblets. You don't see a lot of customizable models with boobs quite that big. Wow. You want those? Like, you want them around, or you just want to have them? God, look at it. Who can decide? Oh my god. Do you want them on you? Damn. Well, you can pay for that. I suppose you can pay for it either way. Like, I want to have that pillow for a chest. Alright, we're gonna try and make... Fucking, that was distracting. Wow. I just can't get over how big these are. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good job, Floof. Because there's some models out there that they've got real big tatas. Tata tutus. They got extra tatas. And look, you get, this is the biggest I've seen you able to go on a customizable model. Nice. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna try and make him a bit closer to what we had going on over here. Waist size. Okay, now the model that we used had a really small waist, but it's proportional. So let's try like this size, and then we'll add bigger hips. Tummy definition. Oh, we got 3 options. Okay, so we've got like softer, middle of the road, and then toned AF. We don't get to actually see the tummy in this, but it's pretty soft. Like, you can't see because of the outfit, but just take my word for it. Tummy shadow. Yes. Shadow. Hip width. Now, that's not as wide as I thought you'd be able to go on this model, to be honest. But maybe once you add other thickness sliders, it'll look wider. So we max out the hip width. Let's do the thigh thickness. So max thigh thickness for sure. Max thigh thickness. Yep. Definitely. Oh, look, it's got hip dips. I actually really like that. I really like that it's got hip dips. And then I just want to see if I was to do like max waist size or minimum waist size, how it looks with the other body. It's pretty good. Even max, you know, it's still a shape play. We'll do this. I feel like the boob size needs to come down. Like, it was like I overdid it. I overdid it. Soft tummy. Yes, soft tummy. Okay. I mean, it's just a different shape. I need like wider shoulders and stuff. Collarbone, was that? I don't know. The calves. Max those. Faux show. Arms. Now this model actually has quite thin arms. But I like that you can do bigger arms on this one. But we're trying to copy what we already had. So thinner. Head height. Somewhere like that. Neck thickness. Definitely thicker. Oh, that does work still. Good. Thick thighs and soft tummies got you feral. Hell yeah. Collarbone weight. Oh, we got a little bit of collarbone. Like on the other model. Yeah, we got a little bit. That's good. Body physics strength. Okay. Max. I would have it more if I could. I would have it more if I could. Like, that's not bouncy enough. But I think I can up that somewhere else. All right, height sliders. Body height. Body size. Oh, I see. Instead of head size, it's body size. That's funny. Okay. Sort of bigger. See, this model has really long legs. So if we're to be accurate... Is that pretty accurate? The boobs need to be made smaller. I really didn't think this model had small boobs. I think that this new model just has real big boobs. Should the neck be shorter? Like head lower. Yeah, I think the head needs to be lower. I feel like the head still needs to be smaller. But that's body size, right? Yeah, and so we just make the height a bit shorter. But the head... oh, like there. Is that good? Is that good? Whoa, 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 whoa. Spin, spin, spin. I like the shape of these thighs better. They look really strong. Look at them go together. It'd be good to see how the clothes actually layer on this. Oh, I reckon, are the hips too wide? The waist isn't small enough. See, I personally would prefer a waist more like this size, but if we're trying to match this model, I've got to snatch it in a little. Looks like your head could get crushed. If we were only so lucky. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do... so we've got hair color slider. We don't have split dye. Okay. I guess we'll start with the brown and then we'll add in the purple highlights. It's probably more like here. That's pretty close, eh? Probably needs to be a little bit less saturated. I'm like hiding it to see if I can figure it out. A little brighter. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. That'll do. That'll do for our base color. I don't know about the shading, to be honest. Oh, I see. Okay, there's quite minimal shading on the other model. Cool. Okay. We're back into some finer details again. Womp womp. Lashes and brows. Brows darken, yeah. Not too dark. Like, I still want them to be brown, not black. Can we get brown, not black? It looks like they just go black. We might have to color adjust those elsewhere. Eyelash hue. Okay, okay. So the eyelashes are actually like a pink shade on this model. You can't tell because I grabbed something kind of low res, but just take my word for it. They're a pink shade that sort of match the eyes. Oh, but it's not doing the individual lashes. It's just doing like the lash line. I'm not sure what color strength does. Let's just go with something like that. Okay, we don't have an hoge. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, to be honest, on that model. Front bangs. Hair base shape. Ah, I see. I don't know what they'll do. We don't have... oh, hold on, hold on. So this one is probably most accurate. But I prefer this one. But I guess we'll go with what's most accurate, right? Hair base shape does not matter. I prefer this one. Because it's not really the kind of fluffy under bangs. They're not fluffy like our other ones. But we're trying to match it. We're trying to match it right now. We'll play with new designs later. Alright, deformer. Oh, this won't deform. I'm gonna go shorter. Shorter's good, but it won't deform otherwise. So, what does the deformer do on others? Does it deform this? No. No. My brows are sitting too high up now. Let's go back up and find my brows. They need to be lowered. Maybe my eyes need to go up. Yeah, I think my eyes need to go up. Where are my eyes? Eye height. That's max. Okay, so brows also need to go down a bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I prefer that. Okay, back to it. Side front bangs. Oh. Well, they're just in the way. So none. Unless... Side braids. Pretty. I was just thinking unless with those we could get something that's more like what we have. Oh. Hold on. That's a bit closer. Hold on. Oh, that seems closer to me. That seems closer. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that quite a lot. And it actually kind of looks really good with short hair. Tomboy version. Tomboy version. Oh, I really like this. Okay. Do we need to do the length any shorter? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. And then do they need deforming? I almost feel like they don't need much deforming. I kind of like just the tiniest bit of asymmetry though, so just a little deformed. Just a little bit deformed. I'm just a little bit deformed, okay, guys? Side frame hair. Okay. Should close each section when I'm done with it, because then it's easier for us to scroll around. So, we have like the long kind of wavy. Ooh, I don't think that option's there. We can make that work. Tomboy version! Tomboy version! Maybe that could be a toggle. Like if I switch to this model, there could be like a tomboy toggle. So she looks really cute so far. Oh, maybe it's frame hair. Maybe it's frame hair. Can we do short frame hair off? Okay. Yeah, we definitely have longer frame hair. But what's this? In the front here. Oh, it's in the way. No, it's in the way. Okay. It's in my way. And I think you have to have it on regardless. We'll have to work with it. Can I have not long? Okay, so I can't have not short, but I can have not long. Can I change the length of the short side? I can, but not quite as long as I need them to be. But maybe I can make them blend. None of them are really curly, so we're going to go with messy instead. Because that's sort of the vibe I was trying to get with my previous model anyway. I like them pretty wide, but we'll bring it in a little bit. Okay, and then are any of these helpful? And then there's also long. Oh my god. Hold on. If we bring this all the way up and then deform them in. Or choose something really innocuous. Like this. Could that maybe work? And then we get rid of this. And then we want this. Ah, look at that. Okay, length. Long. Long. That kind of works. That's as wide as that goes. There isn't any other sort of options, I think, that work. I want that to work, but it kind of doesn't. Does it work if we try and like blend it with it like that? Kind of. All right, let's go with that. It's more fun. It's more fun. It's got movement. Let's make them slightly different lengths though. Yeah. We like slightly different lengths around here. Long frame bangs. Yeah, wide. Side pointy pieces. Oh, like spiky spike? Side braids? Oh yeah, I see. We don't have those though. Mullet. Oh, there's lots of mullet options. That's good. I don't have one of those. I don't have mullet. But I know some people are very passionate about their mullets, and so I appreciate that for them. Okay, short straight under hair. Now it's just all long. Wavy under hair. Can I go straight to back hair? Like, do I need to have all this under hair? Hi, Bomb! How are you? How are you? You didn't miss much. I'm just chilling out, playing with this model. Trying to recreate our regular model with it and see how we go. What? You have two what? Raiden, I don't know what you're talking about. You got two, one under your eye and one on the side of your mouth. What? Two what? Two wavy hairs? No, because now everything we have after this is at the back. But I do like seeing what we've got here. Like, there's lots of gorgeous options. Like, all these braids? If I was to create a new character, but we're just trying to match what I've already got. How have you been, Bomb? How's your back? I hope your back's feeling better. Space buns. Ooh. Buns height. Ooh. Pretty. Like, you know, because we have a buns toggle. I wish you could make them just a wee bit bigger. But they are really cute. Twin tail size doesn't change those, does it? What do the twin tails look like? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love the big fluffy ones. And you could do Sailor Moon hair. See? See? Do you see? Ponytails. Oh my god, multiple ponytails. High bun. High bun. Low ties. Oh, there's quite a few low tie options. Okay, hold on. Cute. Cute. Okay. Long back hair. Ooh, potentially this one. I like... Oh, we got drills. Ooh, I really like this one. This one might be closer. I like that you can make it not too long. Because it looks, it's meant to just be messy. It looks like it's curly, but it's not. It's just like if I slept with my hair in a braid sort of thing. But this feels that, wow, that's really long. Look at the way the bottom curls. This feels right. Probably that length. Maybe though, what I need to do is just go back up. What's wispy side hair? Oh, like that. Oh, I need the under. Oh! Hold your horses. It doesn't quite work, does it? There was something we saw that gave a vibe. Was it one of these frame hair pieces? No, it was not. It was not. It must have been... Maybe it was in the under hair section. Was it in short wavy? No. I swear I saw something. Am I losing it? There was something we came across that I turned on that was almost more appropriate than what we currently have. Was it in long? No, we are in long. I could do this instead. Like, it's a slightly different shape, but it also is the right length. Different shape, but right length. It wasn't these. If this is what I was to do, I'd have to go for like a really, like this, so that they don't really make much of a scene. Because I wish I could just turn them off altogether. But the way the hair's laid, it doesn't look like you can. Speaking of which, we need that to go all the way up. That doesn't do shit. I'm gonna have to click everything until I find what I was talking about, or I will lose my mind. I don't know why my brows are like this. We might come back to the brows. It had to be an under hair. Was it long wavy? Was it medium wavy? No. Was it low tide? No. Was it long side? Was it wavy side hair? It was wavy side hair. So you could kind of combine those. So instead of being one piece, it's like a couple. Let's do that. I feel like that's closer overall. We need it to be like there, but the shortest it goes, which is still a bit long. But that's the vibe I'm going to embrace. Okay. We should do a be right back. And run a little ad break. And then we'll keep going. Alright? Let's do that. I will see you in a tick. I'm having fun. This model's fun. Very, very pretty. Okay. Be right back. I'll see you soon. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. What is that? Nothing? Okay. It looks like it's something. But now it's gone, so let's not worry about it. I can't figure out what it was. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. How many times can I say? Okay. Alright. Elf ears. Hi, Rains. How are you? You hit me with a dancing pepper. Elf ears. Elf ears. I love how expressive they are. Ew. Emmy's feeling wild. You love the fangs on this model? I'm playing with this model for the first time. Is the floof? I was hoping I could maybe change the elf ear size a bit more. I guess this is changing it. I've maxed them out. I need them to stick out a little bit more with this model. You're hungover? You just crawled out of bed? What time is it for you? I actually kind of like these are kind of downturned. It's really nice. I like that. I like when you can do the elf ears a bit more downturned. I love how like glossy the eyes look on this model. Like I just feel like she feels as sleepy as me. And I'm like a certified like watery eye haver. Where like I'll just be out and about and it'll look like I'm crying. I'm like, no, I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering. Nearly 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Okay, because it's 6:23 for May. You just got out of bed. Wow. I can't do that anymore. Not because I don't want to. I had a really bad night's sleep last night. I just couldn't sleep, and then I was tossing and I was turning. You're in Japan. Yeah, that's right. There's a very minimal time difference. Very minimal time difference between Japan and South Australia. You had a birthday thing and got overzealous with the drinking. Well, drinks are cheap in Japan, so I don't blame you. And delicious. They're so cheap compared to Australia because we tax our alcohol a lot. Now, I wanted to deform these bangs a little bit. Or the frame hair. I wanted to make it just so I could see the ears more. No, not those ones. It'd be the long ones. Deform long. Yes. Ah, it's not really doing much because they're so wide. I guess that we're just gonna have to go with this. It's not perfect, but we're just playing around to try and create our own model, so it's fine. It's a little sad, but it's fine. It's sad, but it's fine. You should go to sleep. What time is it for you, Slither? Okay, and you can add a halo. But my halo doesn't come with my model anyway, so I might not add the halo. We can always come back to the halo. Let's just look at some of the ears. Look at that bunny. Look how big you can make the bunny ears. Wow, and you could do big floppy bunny ears too. And look how expressive they are. And you can do dog ears. Cat ears. First time seeing the full body of the other model. Hella thighs. Yeah, I know. This is the thighs we got on this model too. So the thighs are still hella. What's big cat ears? Oh, they're like more rounded. I get it. Wolf ears. For if we did cutie beast mode. Horse ears for the horse gals among us. These would actually work really well for like a possum too. You love it. You haven't slept for a whole day? 5 a.m. You should go to sleep, Slither. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wah, wah, wah. Come back. Okay. is our reference. We're just recreating what we've already got. Bat ears. Oh, the bat ears. There's a bat OC I have, like, in my head. That we might make with this model. Otter ears. Oh, cute. Round ears for lots of different animals. Mouse ears. Those are some good mouse ears, actually. Droopy ears. Oh, cute. I like those. Lamb ears. Oh, yeah. Yep. I like those too. Downward ears. Yes, lots of people have those these days. Nubs. Nubs. What are nubs? They're certainly there. Oh, I think I've still got human ears on. I have to turn them off. I can't see if they're turning off. I can't see. Fish ears. Yes, I like that too. That works for another idea I have. The bat ears are so cute. Yes. We might play with one of my bat characters. We might try making something like them. Angel ears. And you can do them really big. And you can do them up high too. Angel wings, I guess. Devil wings, same thing. Up high. Cool. I like glorp ears. Oh, we can make an alien. Or blob ears. Another type of alien, maybe. Feelers. Ooh, for our insectuous. For insect OCs. Mouth antenna. I like them. They're pretty. Glorp. Ear fluff. Ear physics strength. No, I like them floppy. Nah, floppy. I like them floppy ears. Okay, not compatible with earrings and something. I don't know. We don't need to make them a different color, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There is an insane amount of choices. This is a great model. I really like the rigging too. All right, look at all these horns, and they're all on different sliders, so you could have all of the horns on. Look, you could have antlers, small antlers, addax, curved. Like, you get the idea. Those are some gorgeous antlers. Those are gorgeous antlers. I don't have any characters with antlers in my head. But these antlers make me nearly want to make one because they're stunning. Like, just create something entirely based around these antlers. What were the addax? Oh, okay. They're not quite what we have. Ours curve in. I don't know what an addax is. Curved horn. They're kind of like what we have. They might be the closest. Goat. Dragon. Oh, little dragon horns. Like, very much like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid kind of dragon horns. Upper horn height. Oh, okay. What's that for? Ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can you do that with this one too? Does it move this? Yeah, it does. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, if we were doing the curved horn, maybe we could have them cross over like that. Okay, what else we got though? Hooked horn. Those are pretty. Ram horns. Very nice. Laurel horns. Oh, those are pretty too. And then you've got lower horn height for, you know, these. Doot, 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 doot. So, what else we got? Small horns. The front. small curved horns. And then you can change their height. And you can also add a texture. Can't see it on the small ones. We're gonna go with the curved horn. Yeah, because that's most like our horns. And you can have them kind of smaller. That's not what we are though. There's no horns quite like I had on a previous model. And then upper horn height. Maybe like that. They're not quite like our horns. None of the horns quite do it for me, but maybe they'll add some more horns in an update. That's okay. Tail. We don't have a tail, but should we look at the tail options? I feel like I wish these horns were a bit thicker. There wasn't one that was sort of better for me. Was there? They go a different direction. Hooked horn? No, that goes in the front. Ram horn? Laurel horn. Nope. Nope. It's kind of the curved horns are bust. We'll have to go with that. Let's do it about that size. Tails. Oh wow, hold on. Oh. What? Oh, so many tails. There's 16 tails, and we'll go like this. 1. Let's just make it a bit bigger so we can see it. The curved horns and bust are 2 separate things. Curved horns are a bust. Curved horns and bust. Hee. Okay. Tail width as well. Nice. Alright, tail 2. Big flurfer. We'd be greedy up in here. Wow, 50 stream streak. You're streaking everywhere, Matthew. Greedy for stream. That's a good lead mod. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Look at my count. Wait, I can't really see what's going on with this tail. This tail doesn't go up. What's up with this tail? Is it like a horse tail? 10. Lion tail. 11. Big ocean tail. 12. Unfortunately for this trick, it's cold outside. How cold is it for you right now? It is. Why? Oh, these are just different versions of the sea tail. I'm trying not to dox myself. I'm trying not to dox myself. It's 9. It's 9 for me. 10 and raining. We had a rainy day as well. It's getting way too warm here. What temp is it for you, Rains? The only time I visited Japan, it was summer. It was August though. And it was so fucking hot every day. And it's like, it gets as hot as it does in Australia, but so much more humid. So much more humid, so it's worse. It's worse than Australian summer, at least where I live in Australia. There's probably some more humid parts of Australia where it's very similar. Our rain hitting you now? You get so much more rain in general than we do though. We're dry. We're just so dry. I like this dovetail. And now it's tails. We don't need a tail. We do need wings. So we got big angel wings, which means we could have those as a toggle if I really wanted to. We got big bat wings, which I really, 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 really like. For a different idea I have. Also, you can make butt wings. And butt wings are butt wings are cool. Butt wings are cool for like succubus types. They're very cool. I like a butt wing. But we are gonna have angel wings small. You could also have bat wings small, but we don't need those. We're having angel wings small. And I thought you could make them, I thought you could change the width. I could have sworn you could change the width because I prefer them to be a little like not touching the shoulders, but that's right. We'll take what we can get. Movement strength. They're not moving at all right now. I can't see a difference. I can't see a difference. Maybe it's broken. Waking up hungover and going and having to go to the sunny morning was terrible. You think it was 30? Peak summer in Japan is actual hell. I wouldn't have chosen to go there in summer, but I went for the International Network of Universities Student Seminar on Global Citizenship and Peace. And it is held to align with the Hiroshima bombing. So that's August. But yeah, I went for uni. So I got to go for uni and then it was paid for. Which is the only way I've ever been able to travel actually outside of Australia. Both times been for uni. The other place I went was Indonesia. So look, it was fucking hot, but I was still fortunate to go there. Yeah, no, I was still fortunate. I could put these on my butt too. But I like them up high. I just wish I could make them wider. I wonder if that's something that could be toggled. I'd like to ask. If I was to change the hairstyle, you could see them better as well, but we'll take what we can get, right? That's wings. Looks like there's no color sliders for these things either. They might need to be edited separately. All right, head accessories. What do we got for head accessories? We have a little bow on one side. I do want to see the beanie though. It doesn't work great with the horns, but it is very fucking cute. I love that beanie. You're happy that winter in Tokyo area isn't that cold at all compared to Canada where you're from? Oh, well, fucking Canadian weather's extremes from what I've heard. From the few Canadian friends I've had, I just hear it's fucking nutso. Like, super hot summers, terribly cold winters. We could have an eye patch. Oh, there's lots of different types of eye patch. Yep, hot app and cold app. AF. Do you mean to say F or AF? I think I say either. And I'm probably wrong. I don't give a fuck. I think these eyes are too big. Can I just make the eye in general smaller? Or is it only like width and squint? Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Now they're too far apart though. That's better. And then while we're up here, I guess I'll fix the brows. While we're up here. A brow. Brow. Okay. Continuing. Nose bandage. Cheek bandage. I am clumsy. Do you guys want to hear some cringe lore about me? So, when I was a teenager, I was really into Twilight because it was at its prime. And I went to a Dimmicks. We used to have this like great 2-story Dimmicks in Adelaide. And I went to a Was it midnight? I don't think it was midnight, but it was a nighttime sort of launch party for Breaking Dawn when the last Twilight book came out. It's already cringe. Keep going. I said Twilight, so it's pretty cringe. But also, like, I enjoy it now. Like, it starts off where you're like, you love it as a teenager, and then you go, oh, that was so dumb. I know, I never liked that. No, I didn't. I didn't like that. Shut up. And then you go, like, you start enjoying again, ironically, and then you're like, fuck it. It's not really even ironic anymore. Like, you still recognize all the things that are wrong with it, and that it's not good media, but you just enjoy it because fuck it. Life's too short. Once you get in your 30s, you're just like, fuck it. That thing's fun. Anyway, the point being, I would have been, let's see, would I have been 16? 16, 17? No, 16. Anyway, Breaking Dawn comes out. I go to a bookstore for like a evening launch party, release party of Breaking Dawn coming out. And my friend and I decide we're going to dress up. I'm pretty sure we're the only people that dressed up, but we dressed up. She dresses up as Jane from the Volturi. So, you know, she's got a cool like Volturi cape on and everything. I decide, because I also have brown hair and brown eyes, IRL, and clumsy as fuck, that I'm going to dress up as Bella. Obviously, I'm going to dress up as Bella Swan. What I wore was I just wear like my Converse, my black skinny jeans, because that was the style at the time, and a long sleeve dark blue top. Just a plain sort of like stretchy top. What did I do to make, and I already had brown hair, brown eyes. What did I do to make it even more Bella? I thought it would be a great fucking idea to just cover myself in band-aids. Not bandages, band-aids. Because I was like, well, she's super clumsy, so she'd be getting hurt all the time. I didn't think about the fact that if it was band-aids, it would probably be blood-related, and that doesn't make sense. But I was just like, what have I already got? I've got band-aids. I'll just cover myself in band-aids. So I went to an evening release party of Breaking Dawn, the book, not the movie, when the book came out, as Bella Swan covered in band-aids. That's some cringe lore for you, some cringe Lucy lore. Anyway, so the bandages on this model kind of reminded me of that. I'm glad you like that story, Ryan. Alright, we got headbands. Oh, I like how you can really change where the headband's positioned. A lot of them are just toggle on off. Got maid headband. Alright, front hair bows. Oh, that's actually really cute. Twin tail bows. They're also really cute. Now, we could use one of those and just like take one off. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the twin tail bows, and we'll just try to make one of them disappear. I know how to do that. Like, I'll edit the art meshes, and then there's all these clips. We don't have any clips in our current model, so we're not going to be using any clips. That's for future play. Twin tower! No, they're not twin tower bows. Twin tail. Twin tail. They're so silly. Oh no. Oh no. You can do custom clips too. That's good. Jewelry. Now we've got a choker and 2 necklaces. Most customizable models don't have that many layerable jewelry options. We just got a little circle? Is it just a little circle? We could do the moon. Because we could pretend that one's a full moon. And this one's a crescent moon. Necklace charm size. It's about right. It could be slightly larger. I think there's only one necklace option. No chokers. No chokers. No chokers. There's rings though. That's cool. I like that there's rings. Cuff. Spiky. Now, humanoid earlobe piercing. Will that work on elf? Yes, it do. But, if I recall, we don't actually have any piercings. But look how pretty they are, and look how well they move. Look how well rigged these are. They're stunning. You really can't see them though. Oh, it's cartilage. Nearly saw one of them. Can't really see him. We'll go with that though. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Bar earring. Nah, I can't see those. Animal earrings. We don't have any animal ears, so it's not gonna work. What is the point of life with no chokers? There is no point. Truly not. We don't have any facile piercings. But I guess that would be my feedback, is that you need to add some chokers and more necklaces, please. Oh wait, collar! Collar, 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 collar. We've got lace on ours. Frill collar. No, not quite right. Frill collar is not right. It's not quite right. We've got lace. We've got lacy collar. It's also like quite high, but it's better than nothing. There could be a lacy toggle. That would be cool. We'll put that on though. Any charms? I mean, yes, there are charms, but I don't think there's any point in us using any of the charms. We got front bow. Whoa, that's a nice. High collars. Oh, no. Sailor collar? Oh, no. Cute collar. Oh, no. So we're getting into sort of into clothing almost now. Suit collar, button collar, tie. Ooh, very nun. Long, low collar. Oh, very nun. And turtleneck. Oh, it actually goes really high up. It's kind of cute that you can like hide in it. All right. It's time for tit stuff. I hope there's no nipples. End of slider removes bra for covering. Are you sure? Or is it end of this slider? So we've got a few different bra options. Why does this one like... It's off, but it's still sort of got weird outlines? Covered bra. Oh, that would be good for recreating a different design from one of my old models that I thought of doing as well. But honestly, I'd be streaming forever. Nonsense. Bra frills. Can't see shit. Yes, I can. But it's freaking out. Oh, it's probably because I'm in between. Yeah. We actually do kind of need this one. We need it with lace though, not frills, but this might be the best we can get. That's probably the closest. It's probably 0.6. It's freaking out though, isn't it? I'm not making that up. It is freaking out a little. Sports bra cut. Big boober. I don't know what's going on. Waist cross straps. We should get those because we've got these little ties. You do see some shadowing. Yeah, it might just be... There's either a setting I need to turn on in VTube Studio, or it's just like that. Both are possible. I feel like the eye angle is wrong. Something is just wrong to me about the eyes. I don't know what it is. Does the iris need to be bigger? It's already pretty big. Maybe it does need to be lower. Maybe it needs to be longer. Yeah, full length iris over here. And then a little further apart. And then maybe the eye itself. Does that look better? I think it's that. I think that looks better. Are they too far apart? Are the eyes too far apart? I feel like it's a fine line. Let's go with that until I change my mind again. It'll happen. Is the nose too low? Let's bring the schnoz up. It should be in face sliders. Nose, 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 nose. I don't know. Let's stop worrying about it because I said so. We are back to you trying to put together the same outfit. Thick shoulder straps. Yes, we have those. Though they're buckled. And I see no buckle option. That's okay. I will forgive. Spaghetti straps we do not have. They're really cute though. Thick chest straps we do not have. Right, waist covers. Now we actually have a corset. Oh, but it's not really like any of these corsets. It's, I don't know. It's a bit different. Different options, I guess. No frills. Waist cover length. I need it to go higher. The width is fine. Belt, we don't have belt, but I like the belt options. There's really only the two corsets, right? I guess this one's closest. Top. We've kind of already put together a top. The t-shirt actually fits really cutely. Like, that's a cute t-shirt. Oh, and you tucked in shirt. Oh, you have a little chest cut out with the t-shirt, right? Cute. Oh yeah, these remind me of something as well. From a different design from a long time ago. Works with many tops, please try. That's cute. Cut shirt. Oh yeah, that's cute. Little cut out bit. Sweater. Comfy. That looks so comfy. So you have some really cool standalone fits. Oh, like this loose shirt. Little outfit toggles. The boyfriend shirt. That's gorgeous. And crop shirt. I like that it's got the little collar. different boob windows. And halter dress. That could almost work for us. It looks comfy. It feels very fairy, this halter dress. Alright, bodysuit. We actually do have a bodysuit on. But you could not tell. Hold on, where to paint? Can I take off what we're wearing so I can see the bodysuit? Okay, Twitch might not like this. I also need to take off the waist. Cover. Okay, maybe. Let's go back to the baudet suit. The baudet suit. So this is the bunny suit. Okay. She doesn't have any bits. It's like a Barbie. Oh. Can we turn the frills off? Okay. So this is almost closer. So what if we were to turn off the corset? Okay. And take off the bunny suit. No bits. She doesn't have bits. Don't get me in trouble. She doesn't have bits. Oh, you have frills up there too. No cutout. The cutout's cool, but no cutout. We do want the lace. This wider lace that goes for longer, I almost feel like that's closer. Okay. Bodysuit to the rescue. None of those tops. We do actually need sleeves, but I'm hoping we can add those independently. Yeah, cool. Sleeves, please. Only works for shirts. Okay. That might be a problem. We could turn off the t-shirt. Oh, none of these sleeves are quite right anyway. Tight sleeves? Puff sleeves. Maybe the puff sleeves do work independently. Let's try taking off the t-shirt. Okay, puff sleeves are independent. Right. I like the tight sleeves though. Hold on, I just want to look at them. Ah, and you can have them shorter. So I feel like I could make some really cool outfits and like OC designs and stuff. So we've got... Oh, arm frills are almost cuter because the puff sleeves are kind of huge. Or flowy sleeves. Long sleeves. Oh, they're super long. They also just make me think comfy. But we gotta do puff. Our puff sleeves go down there. Everything is so damn cute. It really is. Alright, because we're trying to recreate what we've already done, we're gonna have to go with these. These puffy wuffies. Arm frills can go on top. Wrist frills. Oh, cute. Arm warmers. Oh, so cute. I could definitely make a frog cat with a lot of these options. I don't know if I could do beach bat. We've got the beautiful bat ears, but I don't know if like the rest of the style I can make work. I have to try. All right, outer. Outer schmouter. Overalls. I've seen someone with the overalls. Apron. Cute. Back bow. Cute. Cardigan. Nice cardigan. Again, for like comfy little extra fits. See, this is like, I've really been considering switching models again, even though there's so much I love about the main model, just because some of the recent customizable models that have come out, they've got so many more options for outfits, and I want to make different outfits. I want to like have outfit toggles for my mood, different hairstyle toggles. Like, I want to play dress up more. Alright, there's also jackets. Holy fuck, look at that jacket. Look at that jacket, it's so nice. And it can be cropped. That is such a nice jacket. And I love the fur. Oh, that's such a nice jacket. I need an opportunity to wear that jacket. It's such a nice jacket. What's a tennis dress? Ah, cute. Oh, does that mean any dresses are going to be on top? What's tennis dress cut? Oh no, it will cut it down for me. That's nice. Floral dress. Is that a floral dress? I don't know, I like it. I like the thigh cutouts on the side. I actually really, really like that. I love that. Don't you love that? Fuck, this model's so nice. And I love the thickness. You need a version of this for your vampy dude model. It's just, you need like a masculine version with this many options, or like a femme version of your vampy dude. Mini skirt. Oh, it's like a tight mini skirt. Tight. Pleated skirt. That's a nice pleated skirt, I have to say. So there's a model that I've been playing with recently. I like a lot about it, and it's got a lot of body customization, but a lot of the clothes don't sit right on the curvier body types, which makes it really frustrating. Whereas these clothings are sitting quite well. Masculine version with fun clothing options. Yeah, there's more of a demand, I would say, for the female customizable models. So that means that people aren't making as many male ones. I'm sorry. Soft skirt. Is that close there? I don't know. It's definitely not long skirt. Skirt overlay. Oh, the skirt overlay is nice though. That could work for a beach bat. Layered skirt. I feel like the layered skirt could be the closest. Like, I know this skirt isn't layered, but shape-wise, it feels right. Or tutu? Not tutu. Tutu's fucking cool though. Does the tutu go on top? Oh, it does. Tutus. Oh, you could be ballerina. We got pants. And we could even switch them up to be like little capris. Of course, we've got shorts. I just turned them off earlier. And we've got joggers even for your comfy fits. Nice. I think the closest we got might be... I don't think it's the tennis dress, because it doesn't puff out enough, right? And then we can sort of stop it on the right point. It just doesn't really puff out enough. So I think... Which one was it? I love floral dress so much. Layered skirt. I just wish it was a little higher waisted. But I think layered skirt will be the closest for what we need to do. As far as making this kind of see-through. Stockings. Stocking length. All the way up. A little more see-through like that. Yep, that's just right. Stocking trim. I can't. Oh, what would it be if we... Gorgeous secrets. We don't have that though. We don't have any secrets. This sounds like Silent Hill 2 music. I don't know if it is because I'm in the loop section. Stocking trim. We did that. Stocking brightness. Nope, I like them like that. Stocking tear. Could add tears if I wanted to. They're a bit pixelated. That's strange. Why are they like that? Why are they like that? Sorry, I'm just answering a message. But we don't have tears in our stockings anyway. Leg warmers. Now, if they don't have socks, we could use the leg warmers to get this sort of layered section, because they might not have socks and stockings individually. So we'll leave the leg warmers on for now. They're a bit chunky though. I don't know how they'll layer with boots. Garters. Yep, thick ones. These are how we stop. Oh my god, the lace is so gorgeous. But ours are leather. Ours are leather. The height's about right though. Oh, they could go slightly higher actually. Because it's just stop our legs from rubbing together. No lace. But yes, buckle. Okay. Similar. See, the thing is, like, we're trying to copy the design we've got one for one, but I don't actually think that this looks good. Like, I'm copying it for the sake of copying it, but as far as like a cohesive outfit, I'm not loving it. But that's fine, because I would just not put together the model this way. Ah, oh, you can have big chunky sneakers. Yeah, so, oh, we can have thongs. That'd be good for some ideas I have. It looks like I can't have socks and stockings independently. I would rather take off the leg warmers. And then let's see these shoes a bit better. Yeah. Oh, look at those boots. Those are really fucking nice. Oh, I really like those boots. Look at these shoes. Look at these shoes. They say FLOOF Customizable on them. Or FLOOF Custom Model. It's nice. Ooh, there's a few shoe options here that'd be really good for the beach bat. And you got comfy slippers if you were to have like a swimwear outfit. Alright, we're gonna go with these shoes because they're the most like our existing model. Very Emma Frost vibes with those tall boots. Oh, it is very Emma Frost vibes. You're so right. Shoe darkness. Well, they're meant to be brown, so this doesn't really help. We'll have to play with the colors elsewhere. Now, Ita bag. This is something I've never seen on any other customizable model. You can have a little Ita bag. You have a little frog, a little fish, a little kit, or just plain. And then you can have, oops, then you have stuff in it. So, like fish, sunfish. See? Frog with knife. A lily pad hat frog. A strawberry frog. This would be great for our frog cat. I know. Knife cat. You're done. And you can also have custom pins. So you can just edit the texture file. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to turn off the Ita bag for now. But I just wanted to show that. So this is sort of what we came up with minus colouring. Let's go do the colouring. We're going to call it Lucysoft Meiji GB? I might have spelled that wrong. Copy. Copy? No, not copy, like remake. Remake? Yeah, we'll call it remake. We'll fucking call it remake. And then I got to create the expression. So this doesn't have that many expressions either. So the other model that I bought recently that I really like has more expressions. But, A, you can make custom expressions yourself. It's a bit limited, but you can do that. B, this is about half the price. This is really cheap for a customizable model. Like, it's really affordable and has so many options and is quite size inclusive. So that's pretty great. And they might add more expressions down the line. I call it Lucysoft Remake. Meiji B. Not gonna lie, you're a little scared seeing me talking to this giant ghost woman. Is she a ghost woman? I guess because she's all white. And we'll just do something simple like L. We'll turn it on and then we'll toggle it off just so it stays on. Okay. Do these already have hotkeys attached to them? Alright. We're going to set them up with the hotkeys I already have for my other model. Cool. Just so we can play with them if we want to. Because most of these expressions I have on my other model. Sparkly eyes. Confused. I'm not sure. Oh, swirly eyes. Oh, I don't think I have that one. What gives swirly eyes? We'll do... Hold on, what are our other options? Angry, blush, dark eyes. I'll choose pout. It's not quite right, but I just want to pick whatever I already got. Angry. Blush. I have a tablet here set up with an application called Touch Portal, and that's what I use for all of these. What are we doing? Dark eyes, which I assume is going to be yandere. Okay, let's see what all of the expressions look like quickly before we do all of our customizing of colors. So we've got blush. Ooh, I'm feeling so cheeky. We've got cry. I am so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking angry. Okay, so I think it's just the angry expression doesn't make your eyes frown, like your brows frown. I have to do that myself. So I think it's just the, what do you even call that? I don't know, the anime type expression of oh no, just make them frown a little, because look, it's more intensified when I turn it on. Now, pout was the confused swirly eyes. I would edit those in the texture files, I think, to be a different color than the white. What else do we have? Hard eyes. Ah, I like that the hearts are around the face as well. I really like that. Sparkle eyes. And again, like that the sparkles are around the face as well. And then what else do we have? Yandere. If I can't have you, no one will. No one will. If I can't have you, Let's play with the coloring. See if we can get it right. See if we can get it to match. More or less to match. Hi, sorry. Usually I just had to talk about something with my partner. Usually on my model, like my main model, I have it set up so that when I mute, you get a little post-it note on my mouth that says, God damn it, Pepper! Sorry, I just let her in thinking, let's see if she behaves, and she's not behaving. She's not behaving. Pepper, why can't you just be good? Anyway, usually there's a post-it note on my face that signifies I'm muted, but that's not, because we're playing with this model for the first time, that's not set up. Unfortunately. Alright, shall we see if we can edit some stuff? So what you do is you go to model settings. Just going to knock everything over. No, you don't. Customize model. Yes, you do. And you go customize multiply / screen color for art meshes. Thank you for following me, Dom06. Now, because this is a customizable model with a lot of different parameters to customize, it does tend to take a long time to load this screen. You just have to be patient and not click anything, and it will load. At least that's been my experience with all other customizable models. You just have to be patient. I remember when I first ran into this with like a really full-on customizable model. Oh, that's a lot faster. When I first ran into that with a really full-on customizable model, it took like 5 minutes straight. And if you clicked anything, it would just stop working. So let's start with, let's do the horns. So I can't do this pink tip without editing the texture files, and I'm not doing that for this. I'm not doing that for this. Okay. It's not doing it. I think I have to do the texture one because that must be layered on top. Okay, so I just want something that's a bit more like bone colored. Like that. Is that giving bone? Let's say that's giving bone. Jesus Christ, she's moving the whole monitor. Hold on. Actually, I should take a picture and put it in the Discord. Stop being so evil. Stop being so evil. Stop it. Alright, I'm putting that in the Discord. There's a short video of the naughty cat. If you're not already a member of the Discord, to get in, it's !Discord, and I'm putting it in the pets channel. And I'm gonna have to extract her because it is a catastrophe over here, Raiden. It is. It is. You're so naughty. You're gonna break the cords. Come out. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're a menace and a half. Sorry, that was really loud. I swear that wasn't the cat being hurt. I was moving a bunch of manga box sets onto the table to try and stop her from jumping up on it. We'll see if it works. Okay, reminder, if you want to fucking see my cat being a real naughty, that's how. I just posted a video of it in the pets section of my Discord. Anyway, now click the other one and paste last one. Now let's try and do the hair. Side bangs. Okay, that's what we want. And we want to go perp. I'm gonna go like a nice soft lavender, darker, like a lilac, softer, like that. That's pretty good, right? I think for what we're doing, that's fine. Now we're gonna find all the spots to put that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yes, that. And then this piece too. And both pieces of the bangs. Is this it? Yes. They're slightly different bangs, but we're it's fine. That's fine. That's what we're going for. And now it's kind of a hard line, so if I was to edit this, if I was to actually properly use this model and use this design with the hair coloring, I would need to edit it in the texture files, I think, so that I could soften out this hard line. Because otherwise I just think it's too hard a line. It's too hard. Now, let's get rid of the bow on this side. And we do this with a little bit of Wazam. 0 opacity. And then for this one, what we're going to do is we'll paste this. Oh, no, shit. No, we won't. We'll just make it up. It's like kind of like the purple in my hair, but a little bit darker. Actually, that's pretty close, isn't it? Okay. Pretty close. I think the color for the outfit's going to be a little tricky. Should we do wings first? So on this model, you can see the wings are shaded in Photoshop. So there's a texture edit. But we're not doing that for this one. I'd also need to, like, there are a few texture edit things that if I wanted to copy this model one for one, I could probably do to make it work better, but I'm not doing it for this video. I'm not doing that for this stream. For this video. I'm not doing that. Let's just do like a light pink. Less purple, more pink, please. Yep, and a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. I think that's good. And the other one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I almost want to make them slightly opaque. Just a little bit, you know, just to make them a bit softer. Yeah, I like that. Next we'll do the base color of the dress. Torso too? No. Tummy too? No. Not puff sleeve. Bodysuit? We could start with bodysuit because it'd be the same. Alright, we'll start with bodysuit. Now this might be tricky to get. No, we need it red. Need it darker. A bit more saturated. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. A bit redder, but not that red. It's like kind of mauvey. It's mauvey. It definitely needs to be darker. Does it need to be more saturated? It still needs to be slightly redder, I think. Yeah? Darker? I can't move anything when we're here. That feels pretty close. That's close enough. That's what we're doing. And then we'll just apply that. To everywhere that doesn't need to be opaque first. I think it's a bra. Oh, here we go. V-cut bra. Okay, and this is like the under part of the bra, so we better apply it there too. There we go, that's for the shadow. The color is still something that's not quite right about it to me. I reckon what we need, it needs to be like a bit more eggplanty. Let's keep playing with it. Maybe darker, a little less saturated. Oh, that's closer. That's much closer. To me. To me, that's much closer. Yeah. Yeah. It's potentially a little too dark now, but I think I'm okay with where it's landed. And then the skirt is see-through. The sleeves are see-through. Okay. Let's start doing those. Paste. And then we need to make them a little bit opaque. I mean, a little bit less opaque. Now the difference is here is that there's different sections sort of made up of the original model. So like we got like this line detail and the actual frills aren't see-through, but it's not broken into that many layers for this. I could edit that in the texture files if I wanted to. I'm not doing that for right now. I'm not doing that. Skirt. Okay, so layered skirt is also one layer. And I want to do the details on the bodysuit. The lacing, right? This color. Oh, it's already kind of done it a little bit darker. But I would go even darker. Yeah, like that. Nice. The frill here needs to be a little bit see-through. Where do we find that? There we go, frills. And potentially slightly yellow. Just to make them look a little less clean. Like they've been in a tea bath. Oh, I can't see very well. Maybe in this one I'll be able to see. Oh, that's way too yellow. Oh, because the other one's yellow now. Ah. If I put this one up all the way, I'll get a better idea. I didn't want it yellow. Maybe I wanted it more like a grey. Yeah, that's probably closer. Just slightly less clean. You look too clean. If we go back to these. Yeah, that's better. Just sort of softened it out a little bit. Oh god. It doesn't like being two different colors though. It's like a creepy optical illusion. Can I turn off one of them and have it look okay? No. Look at that. It doesn't look okay. Oh, it doesn't look okay. Ever. Maybe it's because I haven't turned it. It's alright. Maybe the expression setting's not right. Let's not worry about it too much. I've decided to not worry. Oh, and I forgot. Bodysuit. Okay, let's do the collar. Collar 3. Oh, I found this with the other models too. I have to make it just a little bit brighter to make it look like it matches because of the shadowing on the neck. But I'm happy with that. I'd like to make the chain black. Like that, or wear a dark grey. And then make the moon look silver. Again, grey. Grey. Grey is great, said every millennial. I think I'd individually have to do the nails too. But now I'm pretty sure we're up to the leather. Oh, no, you know what? I've forgotten to do this. And I think this is actually a little wrong. Looking at it now. A little bit darker. That's better. And then we're going to make this the same color. Cross straps. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like she looks a little more ballerina-y on this version. Let's pick some brown. Brown garter style. That's not bad already. Oh, that's pretty close. A little bit darker? Yep. We have done it. Let's do the boots. Oh, and we can make the base. Like, I know they're not on this shoe, but let's make the base a different color. I just think it would look better. Once we're done applying the matching leather shades everywhere. Strap, 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 strap. Strap, strap, strap. Thick strap tucked? Yep, that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, it's the underfill. I care not for underfill. Don't worry about it, underfill. You're not in underfill trouble. Now the laces are this lighter color. But first it's through the bottom of the shoe. Heel. Heel, boy. Heel. Would they go darker or lighter? Darker. Let's go darker. Yep. Nice. Nice. And then the lace. Boot. Eyelets. Oh my god, you can go do the eyelets? I'm not going to do the eyelets. I feel like I would never notice the eyelets. We'll just do the lace. Oh, what's happened? Laces. I can't see them. Oh, maybe because I need to do this and this? Yep. Darker. More orange. Less saturated. Yep. She'll do. I don't care too much. Okay. Have we done it? Have we gone as close as we can? Oh wait, no, we haven't done the nails. Once we've done the nails, we've done it. Without any texture editing, this will be the closest we can get. Nail. Okay, can we just search nail? If it's one word, I don't know if it'll come up though, to be honest. Thank you very much. I just got brought 2 little mini cinnamon scrolls. Oh, they're very warm. I'll wait a moment. Fresh out the oven. Okay, I want to search nail. I don't think I can. That's fine. Fuck it. Let's just start. So it's like a lighter purple. A little less saturated and a little darker. That's pretty close. Front hand nails. Beam. Is that what you can see? I think it is. Good. Good, good. Thumbnail. Paste. And then front hand nail. Paste. Okay. Look at what we did. So without any texture editing, this is what we got. What do you think? So there are some features missing. Like we don't get enough necklaces. I wish you could like add frills and stuff to the skirt. Or socks and stockings appearing independently. I'm eating my cinnamon scroll. It's really nice. The hair's not quite the same, but that's okay. I mean, all of it's really okay. Same with the horns. But this is our 1-for-1 attempt. If I wanted to make your angelic demonic undead abomination, that is me, with this model, I wouldn't do it 1-for-1 with my current model. I would just do a spin on it. But I think what I'd like to do next, or at least for a little bit, I don't know how much longer I'll stream, I'd like to try making a beach bat. We'll need to save these color changes. And then we'll play with making a beach bat. I'm just eating this delicious cinnamon scroll. It's really good. I should have had a look at changing the lips, but I forgot. But let's make a beach bat. I think that'll be so fun. It's an OC idea I've had in my head for a while. I don't know if I really say OC. It's a VTuber design amalgamation I've had in my head for a while. There's no clear design parameters around it. It's just the concept of a beach bat. And I want anything more like winter beach. Like rainy day beach. Rainy day at the beach. Moody beach rather than like summery beach. But first we need to make a save of this color combo. So Lucysoft MGB remake colors. Hold on, let's call it colors at the front. Or like let's call it colors. Hockey action. Art mesh color preset. Oh. Now theoretically, yeah, look, I press EL, they both go on and off. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's play with another one. Let's get this off the screen because this is going to be right from the top of our domes. And I might not finish it, but I want to start it. New expression. Beach bat. Draft. A drafty beach bat. Oh no, this is still here. I guess all the color combos are still on there. Hold on. I thought I turned that off. Now if I go expression editor, did it say beach bat? Yeah, cool. Cool. We're just gonna do natural skin tone and stuff for now. We could come back to these if we decide to go in an unnatural direction. I think the first thing we really have to do is the body. I just feel like it's needed. Oh, here we go, body sliders. Torso size. I feel like that does very little. Boobs. I can't get over these boobs. Tummy definition. We're still gonna do shaft tummy. Waist size. I don't know. Hips width max. Thigh thickness max. Calf size max. Arm size. I wish the shoulders could go wider. I feel like it doesn't make sense max otherwise. Head height. Lower. Neck max. Body physics strength, yeah, keep it at max. Tummy shadow on. Boob size, I don't know, down a little bit. It's freaking me out. So torso size is more like breast width. Waist size? I don't know. Let's start with that. We also need to put on the bat ears. And then we'll like create everything else around it. Because that'll help us pick. Like hairstyles and stuff that work. And also some... What do we want to do for wings? We could do bat wings big. Or we could do bat wings small. I feel like for like every stream small works better. So the big wings sort of only, like, they move a lot more. Maybe, like, that size. Yeah. Maybe even just slightly bigger. And we could have them slightly lower as well. So that, like, let's imagine I actually used this. It would make sense in the corner. And it makes sense that it would come from that part of the back. Alright, let's go with that. And we will see what we can put together. I'm just closing these out because they're bothering me. I'm done. Oh, do we want to... Yeah, like that. I like having the bigger body because it's like the smaller head is more mature. Otherwise you get like, what the fuck's going on there? But I have a pretty big head in real life, so I know that you can be an adult and have a big head. I know that. Face. Face, 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 face. I don't know why the mouth is quivering. I can't tell you what's going on there. Let's make the chin soft, because it's barely soft, to be honest. I feel like if she's a bat, she's got like a little nose, you know? Should she have like short brows? Little short brows? Like these? Or like... like maybe like straight brows. What else does she need? Eyes. She's got them. We need to have huge irises, obviously. Bats. Iris. Iris. Oh, we won't move the height, but we'll move the length. Big old iris. Big old pupils. Wait, did they make it smaller? No, big. Big. What style? What style? None of them are really like beachy, are they? So can we get away with something like this? Big old pubes. These are the highlights, but if we edit them, they could work. Oh, I fully skipped eye sliders. Alright, eye height. Pretty high. Eye distance. I think we just don't move that one. Eye squint. Eye width. I mean, bats don't have great eyesight, but I don't want to do tiny eyes. They can do a bit more straight across eyes, I think. Inner corner angle. Upper layish height. Something like that. Layishes. I'm not really that versed in bat ashes, to be honest. I could have reference photos up, but I'm choosing not to. The eye crease. We're going to add more this time just because the last one I didn't have it and I want to play with it. Lower lash. I might make these smaller. Lower lid weight. Max. We haven't got... Did I get to squint? No. I did. Squint a bit more. And then... Some, I like the width. You like that? Eye color. I don't know. What color are beach bats' eyes? Like seaweed? So are they blue like the ocean or green like seaweed? Or a totally different color altogether? Orange like a sunset. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. Fuck it. And we can make that part a bit more blue. It's not giving beach to me yet, but whatever. I'm just playing with it, alright? I'm not in trouble. I refuse to be. I'm not in trouble. You can't tell me I am. I reckon I just need to make that first screen a little bluer. And then a little darker. And that already gives a bit more to me, I reckon. Beach a bit more to me. That already gives beach. Mouth. She have a, I think she should have a lips like that. Like a mouth shaped like that. Like a little cat mouth. I still want it to have big lips. Mouth can go up a little bit more in height. I don't know if the mouth needs to be any wider on this one, actually. We could make it smaller. It's giving beach. Obviously. Oh, do you want it to have a flesh fang? Can we have 2 flesh fangs or only 1? 2. Maybe we go for flesh fangs instead of teeth fangs. I almost feel like 1 flesh fang is cuter though, right? Oh, whoops, I'm playing with mouth width. Mouth size. I actually don't want to change the mouth size. I'm quite happy with it right now. I want one mouth fang. Alright, fangs. We could have just bottom fangs. And make the lower teeth higher. I don't know. I think they need to have fangs. It's just they also have a flesh fang. Because you can't see the flesh fang when I talk. Order the fangs, please. I like it better. I feel like the fangs are a little distracting. So the bottom fangs, yes. And then the upper flesh fang. That's what I want. The flesh fang looks so good with the lips on this one. I can't get over it. Makeup. Blush hue. We could blush green. Could blush blue. Maybe like slightly purple instead. Yes. Outer eyeshadow color. Green. Inner eyeshadow color. Maybe we just have the one. I feel like both is a bit distracting. Because, what's the brightness? Yeah, I think we just have the one. And it's green. Eyeliner, eyeliner, eyeliner. Blue. Blue eyeliner. Brightness. Just a little darker? Not a lot. Lip hue. I quite liked them pink. Because it doesn't work on the flang. The flang. It needs to be like that because of the lip fang. Facial features. Mascara run. I want her to have mascara run. Because she's always getting wet. Because it's the beach. Dark circles? Yes. Because it's the beach. Freckles? Yes. Because it's the beach. Oh, it almost doesn't look like right for her though. Even though I love freckles. I just feel like it doesn't work for her. No frecks. Cheek arrows. Cheek whiskers. No. No? No. Mole, mole, mole. Maybe an upper mouth mole. We've done body sliders. We haven't done hair color sliders. I'd like to choose the hairstyle first. Lashes and brows. Eyelash hue. Eyelash saturation, eyelash color strength. Again, I like this to be sort of close to the eye color. I just think it looks good. It's just my personal opinion. Okay, we didn't look at the Higgins. Look at all of those options. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know if any of them work. Because they're not size adjustable. Maybe the downward cowlick works though. We can come back to those. Shall we look at the front bang options? Let's bring this base shape right up. I feel like it's just in the way. Ooh, this is when we could play with the flicky dicky. Make it short. Make it deformed. It doesn't deform. We can't deform anything. What's a beach bat? How does a beach bat wear her hair? I kind of like that. Sad front. Some flicky. And what about this one? Oh, and then that one flicks that way. Okay, I like this. We're flicking in the one direction. We need to make them shorter though. Side swept, side? Side swept, side. Oh. No, I like what we've started. I like what we started. Long side swept. Oh. Braids? Can't even see them. Length. Pretty short. Pretty short. Deform. Deform. Okay, deform less. Be less deformed. Frame hair. So this is where we could bring in that sort of messy style. Because it's giving beach. Because it's always the beach. So it's going to be messy. It's just gonna be. Frame hair pieces. I almost feel like I don't need those. Long. No, I didn't need those. I don't need them. Maybe a side braid though. Oh no, like a long one when we get to it. Is it an underhair option? I think it was an underhair option. No. We might want it as an underhair option. I feel like her hair shouldn't be too long, you know? Low tide tufts. I do like a tuft. I do like a tuft. Oh, this is where the braid was. Alright, I want to take off maybe this one. We'll do a braid on one side. And then it's just like loose on the other side. Yes, 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 yes. This is what I'm feeling. Back hair attachments. I would almost say Twin Tails works for her, but I just don't want it to be too childish. Buns don't work because she's already got so much going on. Ponytail? Like a low pony? I don't think that's low. Is it? Oh, ponytail height. It can become low. Or maybe low ties. Are more the right vibe. I can't see. Is it like a big braid? Oh, it's just like tied in a couple of... Yeah, I see. Let's see what other back hair options are. Short hair. How long can the short hair go? Just a little long. Some of these are pretty cute. And what about long? Long back here. How long? Could be like... How short does that go? Oh, it doesn't. That one does not change. That one's only for the longest of the long hairs among us. That one's really wild. I like it. But I don't think long hair suits our beach mat. It just doesn't. Not long hair that's down. I quite like the low tie. Like short low tie. Or what are our short hair options again? This kind of works. Let's go back up. The braid can be not too long. The tuft doesn't work. What if I went to medium under hair? Wavy. Like that. I think that's giving more beach bat. I think it's got to be short hair. You can have these sort of little long pieces at the front that's just kept. Let's just quickly go through all the short hair options again. I like this wavy one too. That feels very beachy. Or we look at ponytails. I can't see them with the short hair on. Because the thing about ponytails, it sort of works that like a couple of pieces have just fallen out at the front. But so does the low ties. Low ties or short hair? I kind of wish the body was off so I could see it better. But it doesn't work like that. It's so rude for not working like that. As much as I love the braids. This also almost works, but oh, is it just a big braid? Okay. Now I get it. It's either low tie or short. Short like this. I'm gonna try short. I'm gonna try low tie. I'm gonna try low tie. Cause short hair could always be a toggle. Alright, we got ears. We don't need horns. We don't need tail. We got wings. Do you want any head accessories? I didn't even look at the face masks before. Cute. We still can't wear beanies. Rip. So cute though. Good beanie size. Let's make it wider. I kind of want to have a cheek bandage. Yes. Oh, but should it be on the other side? We have got a lot of facial asymmetry. But I'm not sure, do we want cheek bandage on the same side as braid? Or on the same side as fang? I think I want it on the same side as fang because you can see it better. Hair accessories. I don't think I want any front hair bows or a headband or a maid headband, but maybe a clip. It doesn't feel like it's clipping onto anything. Are there any sort of ocean related clips? Oh, there aren't. I thought there were. I really thought there were. Yes, star and the moon. The moon is kind of related to the ocean. Do the moon. And I could always do a custom clip. And then it might sit better on the hair. It would just be hard to line up. I guess that's the point of them being squares. Jewelry. I want rings. All the rings. All the rings. All of the rings. Like that. Yes. Like that. Thank you for the rings. The fish almost makes sense. Because the fish are, beaching. The fish belong at the beach. Well, they don't exactly. We haven't looked at the animal earrings. This will be interesting. Cute. Okay. Cuff earring. And then do we want 2 like that? Or 3 like that? I think 3 like that. And then 2 like that. Yes. Face piercings? No. No. Oh no? No. Collars. I can't decide that right now. Braz. Old and new. I want her to wear less. What is covered bra? Oh, that thing. Bra frills doesn't work with that style. Sports bra cut big booba? I don't... Nope. Thin cross chest straps? Spaghetti straps. I like the spaghetti straps with the ties, but it might be getting a bit busy. Like in that area. I'm gonna put them on anyway. I'm just gonna look at our other bra options too. Let's put on that one. Waist covers. What if I don't want to cover my waist? I'm just gonna put a little love heart belt on there for now. I don't know what I'm wearing yet, so it might not make sense. You like a big circle. I like the cut top. I forgot about the cut top. The cut top looks so cute. But it's not very beachy. But it's meant to be like wintry beachy. I don't know. I don't know. Sweater. Oh! The cutout works with the sweater. Hoodie? Ah. Loose shirt. Boyfriend shirt. Cropped up. Halter dress. Doesn't work with the belt. Not surprising. What's frills buttons? Ah. Ah. The frills. The frills. I don't know if they give beach bat though. Yes. Oh wait, bunny suit. Bunny suit was better. Bodysuit off. Yes, bunny suit underneath. That's what I want. Just what I want. I like the cutouts of the waist. And then maybe, depending on what we wear on the pants, it'll work. Sleeves. Flowy sleeves. See, that could work. Pretty. That would be very frog cat, I think, though. We don't want puff sleeves. Arm frills, maybe. Yeah, I like the arm frills. Wrist frills? No wrist frills. Outer. Bottoms. Floral. That's right, we love that. But it doesn't work too well with this. I don't think a lot works with the belt, but you can make the belt wider. So you might be able to make it work with more stuff, actually. Oh, the overlay. I was wondering if the overlay could work. But then we miss out on the cutout options. Shame with the tutu. We already got shorts on. I could do pants instead. Oh, and we could do like I said, where I make them like capri pants. Kind of retro. I don't know if that gives beach bat, but I'm gonna try that. Let's do it. Let's experiment. Mine's just something more interesting with the top, because right now it's just a whole lot of boob. It's just a whole lot of boob. Oh, why did my screen just go black? Oh, it's back. It's okay. Nobody scream. I feel like screaming. Shoes. Obviously, we're going to be wearing some summery shoes. Let's just make them a bit more platform, though. Yeah, those ones. For sure. For sure, those ones. That's definitely giving beach bat. One moment. I'm back. All right. Those are definitely the shoes. Is this giving beach bat? I just want to play with some, like, it needs something, it's missing something. Maybe it needs some more waist accessories or something. But I actually kind of love it. I kind of love it. Or maybe the pants need little rips in them. Okay, I don't think we can do any garters or anything over the top of the pants. Oh my god, no we can! Oh, wait, can you not do it with the... Interest... Oh, hold on, I'm playing with the wrong garter. I think that's fun. A bit more detail. With lace or frill? I feel like it has to be frill. And then what if I did it on the other one too? You love the one piece? Me too. Can you do... Yes. And then... Do I want a buckle as well? No, I don't think I want a buckle. It's technically a little too narrow, but I kind of like it. But do I need both? I don't know if it's weird or cute. I'm gonna leave it on for now. I can technically layer these on top of each other if I really want to, but I don't. What I did want to look at was maybe a different top option. What happened to that little sleeve thing I was wearing? Tight sleeves can be cool. Oh, maybe if I wear them like that even. Okay. We're layering her up. Thank you. Oh, we can have apron ruffles up there. Maybe we don't do arm frills? I don't know if it's too much. I don't know about too much. So we got the bunny suit on. We could put this loose shirt on over the top and then make it like really see-through. Or something else and make it see-through. You know, I'm a big fan of making things just there but see-through. Oh, the cut shirt. Do you like it with or without cut shirt? Because we lose some of the details with the cut shirt. If we had cut shirt, I think we need to turn off. Hold on, let's turn. So I can get to it. Turn off flowy sleeves. Nope, we already have those off. Turn off arm frills. Do we prefer arm frills? And you can see the little ties up the top. You're loving this beach bat? Me too, actually. It's really fun. See, I could add this t-shirt and make it like see-through. Does the chest cutout work? It does. What are other chest cutout options? Big heart. Big cat. The big cat just doesn't make sense. Tucked shirt doesn't make sense. Oh, the sailor top has a cutout too. I guess I could play with different... I do like the belt being lower than the pants, but maybe it just needs to be slightly higher, like there. I should go for a circular... No, I like this. I like the leopard. I haven't played with waistbands. I don't think I need to play with waistbands. It's not really adding much. Or corsets. Do you need some pant loops for that belt? No, it just sits. It just sits there. It just sits there great, you know? It sits there just fine. See, I like these little tie-up straps, but you can barely see them. The problem is this. Can you guys can't see my mouse? Twitch is really inconsistent on if this sort of middle cleavage section is allowed or not. Good night, Obsidian. Please take care. Oh, my tea is too hot to drink straight away. So while I love it in theory, it could get me banned on Twitch. But I think it's so nice. I think it works because she's wearing little capris that she's showing off more today. Have fun with my Sonic character cosplay. It's very much on the verge of that, isn't it? Like, that's cute, but it's not as nice. I think I prefer this. I think I want to go with the let's put a shirt on top. Not that one, because it doesn't quite work with the straps, does it? Why did it stop? Did the video end? Oh, it did end. I'm putting on a new one, don't worry. We're now in video game music for enjoying a rainy day. Middle boob is very nice. I agree. See, I could do a chest cutout and then still have it see-through. Could I then do also cut shirt? Yes. Okay. What if I play with that? Turn off the arm frills. And then we play with... Oh, but the other thing I did really like, I'm just not sure it'll look good. If we add loose shirt. And make that see-through. Yeah, we'd have to take off the cutout. Which means also taking off loose... No, hold on. Oh, look at that though. Isn't that cool? She's just wearing very tight clothes. I guess she wants to be tactile. Let's try it. With the cutout. Let's experiment with something. We've got to add it as something we can turn on. Set/unset expression. Expression is beach bat. The key combination is gonna be B. Wait, clear. It's gonna be B for bat, B for beach, B for doll. Okay, now let's play. Ah. Let's play with customizing scene lighting. No. Multiply shift screen color for our meshes. That's what we're playing with. You can see her grip is little grippy grips. Come on. You're taking your time, baby. I know you're definitely allowed to take your time. But this seems a little louder than the last one. I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Especially because I might not be speaking as loudly anymore. I think I'm getting pretty tired. I'll probably stop soon. Oh, okay. I wanted to play with making the shirt see-through. I don't know, let's pick a color first. I think it looks kind of cool. And then we'd need to... It's probably not allowed though. I don't want to get burned. So what if I then also did like the cut shirt? Like a mesh shirt thing? Yeah, exactly. Okay, you can still see the tires underneath, which is cool. I don't know if I want this part of the shirt the same. What if I made this? So that's t-shirt torso, cut shirt big. Okay, but the tires come up on the outside. It's just a layering issue. I might just have to take off the cut shirt. Hold on, let's do that. Oh no, because it's the t-shirt that's the problem. Ah! We could try layering it with the loose shirt instead. Expression editor. Beach by it. Let's experiment. We are the experimenters. We should probably play with hair color in this because it'd be a lot faster than it would be doing it in that editor. Oh, I've gone past it. Tops. So if we take off the cut shirt, then we have this weird issue with the straps appearing. I could try different straps. So we could take off the... Yeah, so just regular spaghetti straps, same thing actually. All the straps do it. I really like the tie straps a lot. So instead of the t-shirt, what if we did the loose shirt? Does that have the problem? It doesn't have the same problem. Oh, but it doesn't have a cutout. But it might not matter. We could see what that looks like meshified. It might not look as good. Let's try it though. Come on. I'm very patiently waiting for you, please. I'm so patient. Here we go. So let's first go okay, because I want that color remembered. And then we'll go loose shirt, paste. I think it won't layer well because of the way the sleeves work. No, that's not gonna work. That's a shame. Let's go back to an earlier idea. That's unfortunate. It is. You know, they've got to allow for a lot of things with movement. Not really made for the way I like to make things kind of transparent. That's a real me thing. Come on. Hurry up. So many things to tackle through. I wish there was a way to collapse all. It might be, and I just don't know what it is. Okay, waist covers? No. Tops. Tops. Sweater? No. Cut shirt? I do like the cut shirt. I was like, what if I made the halter dress see-through? Crop shirt. Oh, it's like that. That's right. Boyfriend shirt. I'll use a lot of the details with that, though. I like the way this zooms in down. The sweater's really cute. You join the Discord and watch the cat video. Just crunching its face on the monitor. I know! She's so naughty. What if the tucked t-shirt? What if we did it with the tucked t-shirt? That might work. Make that mesh? Let's play. Let's play with it. I'm gonna watch the video of Peppa being naughty again.
Stop.
Oh my god, I can hear myself. She pushed the whole monitor forward just by rubbing her face on it. She just loves to rub her face on stuff. She's actually been good. Now that I've blocked her access by putting like a bunch of books in the way, she's being really good. And just sleeping in front of the monitor because she wants to be with me, right? So if I shut the door, she'll just meow, meow, meow at the door. And you know, I love her. I want her to be with me too. But not when she's naughty. Not then. Alright, we're going to grab that color and then we're going to see if we can apply it to this. Oh, it works alright with this. How does it work with the sleeves? Might not work well with the sleeves. See, I guess that overlap. What if we take it off completely? Does that look weird? It's kind of, it doesn't have an outline, so it looks kind of weird. But it's not horrible. Look, this is just for fun, so let's try it with just no sleeve. Cats gotta rub, spread their scent, you know? Gotta rub the face on everything. They do. That is one of their biggest hobbies. And then I could kind of add back in the frill sleeve. And then we could... She looks more queer this way. Love that for her. Okay. And what color should our bodysuit be? Our bonnet suit. Should that be more blue? Like a deep blue? Like a deep blue sea? Less saturated, I feel. I always fall into these colors. When I'm doing anything kind of water themed. Like this sort of greeny color and this sort of bluey color. It's like, maybe I should do something else. Come up with something new. You love greeny blues. Can be really nice. I'm gonna try this. It's sort of giving like some seaweed, some coral. Just for something different. I'm gonna just play with this. And then let's do the bunny suit tit. Bunny bra. Where's other bunny bra? Where's our bunny bra? And what about the stripes? What about the spaghetti? What about the spaghetti strap? Medium, low, tie, tough. Is that not it? That sounds like it. Nope, that's not it. I want to make the belt the same color as the bunny suit for fun. Just gonna end up looking like a superhero. And I want that to be gold. She wears gold. She's golden. Darker. A little more saturated. Lighter? Darker. Let's go with a little less saturated. Let's go with that. Me being like, is that gold? Trying to make gold in a program. Is that gold? Is it though? Is that gold? I would like to do those straps. Where are those straps hiding? Oh, we go. Thin strap. There we go. Uh-oh. That wasn't the last color I used. Hang on. Now take me to thin strap. And then how do I find the tie for the thin strap? Our thin strap, please. Now help me find the tie, please. Here we go. Thin strap bow. Thin strap ribbon. I should really make these into groups. And then it'll be easier to recolor later. When I go like, oh no, pink was a terrible choice. This weird corally pink was such a bad choice. That's a future me problem. What color do I want my pants? Maybe they can be bluish. That's a real deep blue. Bluer. Bluer. Now they're looking like jeans. I kind of like that one. Should I like it? I don't know, but I do. I do. Let's go back to the belt. I don't know about that belt. Mesh jeans. They're not mesh! I actually wish they were fishnets though. There's no fishnets. They would be good for our beach bat. Why no fishnets? Where's our sleeve? Do we want that to be the same color as their pants? I feel like no. Maybe they should be mesh like the top. Is that weird? I mean, I'm still not sure having the tight top like that is not weird. I feel like I want this to look like it's kind of part of the pants. But slightly darker, so it stands out. And then for the lace, greener? Yeah. Is there a sarong type option? That's very beachy. There isn't. There aren't really any things that are beachy themselves. Which is not meant to be like, although I think you could, if you style it right, the sarong could be wintry. Alright. But either way, I've been going for 4 hours. I think I'm done. I'm not going to finish this gal. But she was fun to play with. The whole concept of this beach bat was fun to play with. I just feel like the top's still not right. Maybe instead she just needs like a jumper. Let's hold on. Especially because I was like wanting to make her GG's beach bat. Let's take off this whole shirt, right? This whole shirt scenario, and instead add a cardigan. Cardigan or the jacket. Oh, it doesn't work. I was hoping it would. But I'm not sure it does. I just don't think it does. Let's say we're like this for now. She still needs something. I just haven't decided what. Maybe, like, I got an idea. We saw it earlier. It was like some kind of like modesty thing. But we could make, like, that would work better as see-through. And it's still skin tight. Oh, is it in the collars? High collars? No. Cute collar. Long, low collar. No. The turtleneck is just the neck, isn't it? What was cute collar? Oh, no. Me thinking, is there a way to make that work? High collars? I tried that already. Maybe it wasn't collars. What were you? Oh, it could be covered bra. What if we took covered bra? Made it kind of see-through? I don't know. It still doesn't feel right. Nothing's right. Maybe I need to edit the files. Alright, that's fine. We had fun. I had fun. Thank you for releasing the model. Bayou? I'm sorry, I can't remember how to say your name. I'm a bad person. But I had lots of fun playing with it, and I'll probably play with it some more off stream. I do enjoy doing that. I do. I like playing dress up. I used to play dress up games as a kid, and it feels the same, except now I could do other stuff with it when I'm done. I think what might also be fun would be to make a version of myself that isn't a one-for-one remake. I just lost all the colors I did. I forgot to save any of that coloring I did. It's alright. It really didn't take us that long. Whatever. But look. I just lost all that. Because I forgot to save it before I switched on the other one. But it's fine. It was looking weird anyway, let's be honest. It looked weird. Oh, look, I can combine them. I had fun. Thank you all for joining me for stream. Please take care. Yes, you enjoy your evening too, Rains. Stay cool. I'll see you next time. Okay. Let me just check something. Let me check me. I'm feeling real wrecked. So I might just head off tonight. Even though it's a very special lady, I do recommend you'll see. I don't feel like going through the raid business. But if you want to, I think you should go watch Trash Queen. She's wonderful. But I'm gonna head off tonight because I can't. I'm dead tired, which is why I've been streaming much. But thank you for joining me for just doing whatever I want sort of stream tonight. I really did have a good time, and it was nice to see you and chat and hang out. Take care, everyone. Okay. Let me do a close up on this beach bat face because I love her face. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that flesh fang. Just looks so cheeky. I love the flesh fangs and full lips on this one. They might not be as full as the lips we usually like for our models, but it works really well with the flesh fang. I like that. Bye. Take care, take care, take care, take care. See you next time.